Good evening, everyone. You join me continuing a game of Warhammer 3, well, Immortal Empires. I don't actually know the rules on what you need. I have Warhammer 3. Where am I at? There I am. So, I'm playing as Zench. I'm down here. Fate Weaver is up here. There he is.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
So I realise this is a complete change from the usual for anyone who is joining, but I wanted to continue this game, and there's just
Come see the crystal deserts in my realm.
that's alright if you're from Russia. Hey Naka. Completely different, I know. Completely different to the usual. So, there's Kairos. Mr. Big Bird with two heads. Chilling up here. So, my original plan in this game was to go down here and kill these guys. At the bottom of the map. But, every turn someone new up here declares war on me, and I've ended up having to fight up here. I've already lost an army up here recently. It was a sub-army, so I wasn't too bothered. So I'm currently building a full army here, which I'll then bring up here and do a bit of a mix and match with Kairos Fate Weaver. But the other guys I'm playing with, there's X is somewhere here, and my other so Talon is up here, Obi-Wan is here, and Baklava is somewhere in between Obi-Wan and X. But I can see some of Rob's stuff because I have cults up here, which is quite nice. I've got stuff just to make money because I'm desperate for cash all the time. I just never have enough cash. You can do some fun stuff with Zinch. How many turns are we on? We're on 73, so we're quite far, Naka. For a multiplayer game with multiple people. We've managed to... I think we've played it 3 or 4 times now. I think we started last Friday. But we're up to 73, which is the longest I think anyone here has managed to keep a game going. So, I think that's pretty good. My plan currently is I need to kill and then either vassalize or something these guys, because they're a nightmare. These guys here. The lizards, because they declared war on me. And then these guys as well, because they've declared war on me. So what I'm probably going to end up doing is bring this army this way, and this army this way, and just try and smash both at the same time. And then I really want to get the Chaos Wisps down here. That is my plan anyway. I can build stuff, but I don't... I'm kind of like, I don't want to waste my money at the minute, because I need to buy more military probably, because I'm going to lose stuff. So we will end that, and I'll end my turn. There are 5 people including me, so there's Talon, X, Obi-Wan, and Baklava. Down the side there. You can see their names in the top corner. They don't show up very well on the stream, I don't think. But yeah, there's 5 of us in total. Which is, to be fair, getting to this stage with 5 people is a bit of a challenge anyway. But we're being pretty friendly at the minute. No one's gunning for anyone else yet. It will happen eventually, obviously, once we take over everything else. But I mean, I've started 3 or 4 games, I think, and this is the only one that's really continued. The other guys in this game have started like 20 or 30 games over the last 2 months, and a handful have continued. So, and I don't think they've got any to this level. So they're quite happy that we've got this far, I think. "14 seconds. Baklava hasn't readied up because he's asking about units from the other guys. I don't have them on comms on here because having 5 people talking over each other while I'm trying to respond to chat is obviously a nightmare. Do I play Stellaris, Toucan? Yes, I do. Yeah, I love Stellaris. I haven't played it in a little while, but I love Stellaris. I think last time I played Stellaris, I was playing a Star Trek mod for it. That was a lot of fun. I can't remember what the Star Trek mod's called, but that was a lot of fun. We were playing that multiplayer as well. Exactly, Naka. To be fair, I played the original Total War Warhammer, and I've played a lot of Total War games, but I haven't played Total War Warhammer 2, and I hadn't played 3 till recently, when everyone else was, you know, suddenly playing it for Immortal Empires, and I thought, oh, well, I'll download it, and we'll have a go. That's why I don't have access to the other units. And yes, Captain Toucan, there are new species, aren't there? I remember seeing it. But I want to really quickly clean up these guys and then try and go south. I don't fight every battle in multiplayer. And yes, Toucan, toxic themed aliens, that's right. But we don't fight every battle in multiplayer because obviously that would be crazy and we never get anywhere. So we have the rule that if we engage in a fight and it's going to be medium losses or heavy losses, then we fight it. If it's, you know, an easy win and we just low losses, then we just auto it. Otherwise, we'd be forever fighting battles. Oh, a mission. Oh, Fate Weaver's Crevice. It wants me to conquer that. I do want to conquer that, but not soon. TM soon. Right, I've got a bit more cash again, but I'm hurting for predicted income because obviously I'm running 2 armies. So I'm just slowly making my way across. Wow, he's moving really slowly. I don't usually go. Oh, there he goes. He's off now. That was weird. Other people must be doing stuff. There we go. Yes, Toucan, yeah. Warhammer 40k is my preference because I love the Necrons and I love the Space Marines. But I mean, this is fun. I mean, the truth is the Chaos Gods are pretty much the same as they are in 40k. So Zinchu I'm playing as now is like it's their faction. They're one of the gods. Slanesh is one of the other ones who control this area down here. And then Rob. Talon at the top, even Talon up here. Talon is playing as the other, like, General Chaos, so he isn't like worshipping one of the gods in particular, but some of the units are very similar / the same for Chaos as they are in 40k. I mean, to be honest, Naka, Blood for the Blood God is pretty much all you need to know. At least where Chaos is concerned. I've got a little bit of cash, but I really don't want to spend it right now. I want to mince that thing. So what I should say is, what you didn't see in the turn before we reloaded and stopped last time is I have some cool abilities, which I'll show everyone now. So I have this called Changing the Ways, and I can mess with other players. I don't have Total War Warhammer 2, Grigory, but I know what you mean. They are very Necron. So I can do stuff like force a rebellion, which is what I did here. I have to wait 3 turns before I can do another one. But his army was over here attacking me, and I caused a rebellion in his city, and he's had to run off to deal with that. I can also force war between 2 factions. So I can like pick 2 factions and force them to go to war with each other. Or I can even just transfer a settlement, so I could like transfer this settlement back to myself potentially if I'm on the list. I need to figure out what the rule is on that, because not every one can be switched to me, which is kind of annoying. But some of them can. For some reason it really wants me to give one to Tong. But I don't know why. Yeah, I'm not even on the list. I need to look at the rules for that. I don't really understand it all properly. There we go. I could move that one to myself, but it's very expensive. I don't have enough of these grimoires. But yeah, Grigory, I have Warhammer 3 on Game Pass, but they haven't got the others on Game Pass, annoyingly. Eventually, I'll probably buy Warhammer 2 and 3 on Steam when they're next on sale, if I continue to play it, because I do have Warhammer 1 on there. You know what I should do, guys, is stick the restream chat on. I can do that so everyone can see each other and chat to each other. Because Captain Toucan is over on Twitch, bless him, and then he can see what people are saying on YouTube that way. Sorry, guys, I completely forgot. I've usually ticked those all off when I'm doing War Game or Warno, but my head was listening to these guys talk on comms while I was setting up. So apologies. I don't really have much more I can do this turn because I really don't want to spend my money. Unless it's going to be on something that will make me a considerable amount of money. That's probably worth it, actually. Another 10% income on all buildings. Do that for now. And we wait. Beyond that, we wait. I'll end my turn. The other guys have finished anyway. But this game, in this map, starts off at like 300 different factions, and we're down to 112. So they obviously kill each other. The players kill some of them as well. Or take them over, vassalize them and all of that. Well, I picked a difficult faction. It's not like a straightforward one. The more straightforward ones are like the Empire, which are like the humans, or the elves, as you know. The elves, very good at ranged. And Kislev, who are their version of sort of, I guess, Russia and all of that kind of area. Because the factions do sort of somewhat relate to areas of the real world, per se. There's like a faction which are distinctly French, and a faction which are distinctly, obviously, aimed at being sort of Spanish. It's either Black Friday, or there should be one in October usually each year, Grigory, as well, on Steam. But whether it's on sale anywhere else, we'll see. So, we're going to... These guys... So this army's ready now. Now, these guys haven't attacked me yet, but we're going to start heading over that way. This is a very big army. But it doesn't have Kairos Fate Weaver in it. I'm going to attack this. And It's a decisive victory. We're just going to auto-resolve. Job done. That's back in my hands. We're going to occupy it. And I now control this entire province again, so I can do this. I'm going to spread my corruption. That's what makes all this land this colour. I have my Zench corruption, which I can spread around the place. Yes, Britonia, the French-inspired ones. Kislev is the Russia-Poland mix. Yeah, that's right, Grigory. You know their names. I don't know a lot about the Warhammer tabletop. I was a 40k fan. I love my sci-fi. So, other than the stuff that sort of overlaps, I don't know a huge amount about Warhammer. So I just learn as I go with a lot of this. I'm really enjoying it. I really enjoy the game, though. Obviously, playing it single player by yourself, it's a lot faster to some extent. You'd probably be doing a lot more of the battles and all of that sort of thing. And in multiplayer, you've got to have a balance. If you want to progress, you've got to accept that you can't fight everything. Because if you try to, you're just going to be stuck. I want to upgrade that, but I don't at the same time. Because I really don't want to spend the cash on it. However, it will give me another 50 plus. It will give me another, yeah, like double the income. Probably going to have to do it. That's annoying because I'd already upgraded that and they downgraded it when they attacked. Games Workshop do mess with their tabletop titles from time to time and make really big changes that upsets everyone and then have to somehow change it back. I know they made some drastic changes to the Warhammer 40k tabletop rules a couple of years ago. And I think they've stuck with some of them. I think they claimed it was like an attempt to make it easier, but I don't think it lasted. But these guys are elves, I believe. Pretty sure. Yeah, so they're high elves, these guys. So these are all factions of order, I think. So they'll sort of work together. Like, I think the lizard men are order as well. I mean, I should be able to kill them without too much of an issue. I can end my turn anyway. Funnily enough, I think they're adding a DLC soon with the Chaos Dwarves to Warhammer Total War 3, I think. Is that correct, Grigory? I'm pretty sure that's the case. I think it's the Chaos Dwarves are adding. Maybe with the next big update in October. I mean, Total War is one of those games that I can always recommend to people. They are so fun, but they are, you know, they take a long time to play. But single player, they're fantastic. Multiplayer, they have the potential to be fantastic, but you've got to be with a group of people that are going to keep playing. Because if you try and do this with people who aren't going to be on, then you'll never continue a game. And if someone's not there, the AI takes over for them, and they're never going to want to play their faction again because the AI will do terribly. So it's a bit of a, you know, it's a playing multiplayer in this with lots of people is a challenge. And I'm surprised that we've managed to keep this game going as well as we have. Guys on Discord, is it Chaos Dwarves that are adding next to this? It is correct, I'm told. I was saying I think that's what they're adding, but I wasn't certain, and chat said I should ask you. Apparently they're going to be placed west of Grimgore on this map. Wherever that is. I mean, this place, you know, this is huge. I mean, I've zoomed all the way out and I can still go around the edges of the map. Because it is that big. I mean, it goes all the way up here. I think this top corner is nothing. But anywhere below these mountains. And then all the way over here as well. So it doesn't end there. I think all the way down here, that island there, and this here, and then all this down the bottom, this over here, all of this. I think this bottom bit, probably not at the moment, and this bit. I mean, they will add something there eventually, I assume. I'm sure anyone who's an expert on Warhammer will know the general layout of the world. I'm sure they're following it to some extent. We have a turn timer on just so turns don't take forever. You know, if someone goes AFK, because people do go walkabout and stuff like that. So we have a turn timer on to keep things flowing. And if anyone else in the game has a battle or auto-resolve or anything, if it's an auto-resolve, then it just pops up as a window like that. If they choose to fight it, we'll actually go into the battle and we can join them. You have the option to either join them, spectate, or play as the enemy AI. We tend not to play as the enemy AI because it's a bit mean to do that to your friends. But I suppose if you were having a very hostile game with people, then you could play as the AI and try and kill your friends. Or, you know, random people that you're playing in multiplayer. It's one of those games where you can vary how you play it depending on who you're playing with and what sort of general rules you want to make up between yourselves. We're just all playing nice at the moment. I think the people who are closest are Talon and Obi, who are very, very close to each other. But I don't know where the main army is for these guys. What I might try and do is, you can vassalize people, but I've never really looked at the option of doing that so far in this game. Oh, speaking of... Oh, it's not an army. It's just a hero. Heroes are very annoying. Oh. Darkest reward. The time has come for your faithful puppets to receive a recompense for their obedience. The architects of fate will dip into the great talent of the well of eternity and sire, but you must first choose the outcome. Twist their bodies, growth, or twist their minds to sense... Oh well, twist their bodies. Let's have some growth everywhere. Tomb Kings is doing something up here. Oh, they're all the way over here, that one. There's Tomb Kings here, and there's Tomb Kings above me here. Okay. How's this army doing? Is he fully healed? Almost. I mean, he's pretty good position. Let's just move him forward. I mean, he's still going to heal because he's in our territory. That is... Oh. That's a Slanesh character. Interesting. So there must be some Slanesh here somewhere. And we'll move this guy. It's going to come all the way down here. And we'll send him this way. He should be able to do some damage. He's got some really good units in here. The only thing he doesn't have were these new guys I got. Where have they gone? I think I only just got them. There you go, yeah. Chaos Warriors with halberds. He doesn't have any of those in there, but they were quite expensive. And he was already pretty full. But you do get plenty of units to mess with. These little horrors, the pink horrors, are great. You also get exalted versions, which are just like slightly more powerful, but they're really expensive for upkeep, so it reduces your income per turn quite a lot. So I've stuck with just the standard ones. But they're like your version of archers, but they fire like pink balls that do splash damage. They're very good. X is like here above me. That river is running red. That's creepy. I've never noticed that before. That's the plan, Naka, but then, you know, someone ends up attacking me and tying me up for like 20 turns. I had Manfred the Vampire Lord up here, who just kept resurrecting and then immediately having an army because the AI is on hard, so they can magically make armies appear, even though they shouldn't be able to, which is a bit of a nightmare. I have this Windsor Magic thing, which means I can increase the Windsor Magic in certain places, like to make myself more powerful. Because I need Windsor Magic for my armies. But I don't really need Windsor Magic there. I need good Windsor Magic here. And good Windsor Magic here. And you get these things which are like unholy manifestations. And the more corruption there is in the world, the more you can push this up. And you get different options, which is quite nice. But yeah, there's a requirement to do it. So for example here, you have to have your army in or your lord in an enemy zone, and then have it not move for 2 turns to get 250 grimoires, which are great. You want them, you need them, to be honest, to do special abilities, but it's, you know, it's risky to have your army unable to move for 2 turns. And I've got my little objectives here, which are my orders. I have Staff of Tomorrow, which is like a quest for a special staff for myself. I haven't done it yet because it requires an actual battle, but I will get around to it at some point. The Fall of Order and Conquer the Cold Ones. This is just like destroying stuff around, or capturing stuff around me, so I need to capture that. And then this one is down here. I have to retake this. Was called... You don't start here, but it is technically called Fate Weavers whatever. Yes, Naka. Yes. I do need to go east to take all this over. And then hopefully, if that Slanesh unit is from here, that's really good. Because Slanesh are chaos as well, so I can probably try and be a little bit friendly with them. Try a bit of diplomacy. And they probably won't attack me. And then I can have one army here. And send the other army across the water to kill the lizards down here. And then reclaim all of the Chaos Wastes. What's that there on the map? Oh, that's... X is actually showing up on the map there. Oh, that's interesting. I've never seen that actually pop up before. His flag. I end my turn because I'm not doing anything right now. I'm sort of waiting. I'm just slowly moving upwards. Now some of the different settlements have special stuff. So like this one has gemstones, this one has medicinal plants. I can't do a lot with them. All I get is like an extra building, which is this here, for example. So cultist outpost, which gives me more grimoires, which is what I need, and some additional income, 10%. But other factions get other stuff. But there's one here which is just strategic. See, strategic location. I don't know what that will give me. Maybe exactly the same thing again. Genuinely not sure. But it's quite interesting just taking over new areas to find out what I can build and if there's something different. But I think other factions get more options for these special areas. I'd also like to push up here and bump into X and just like have a nice... The risk is X could turn on me because he can be quite brutal. So I've got to be careful. He might just play nice and we'll just sit against each other and have our borders next to each other and not pick a fight, but it's hard to tell. It is hard to tell. Who's this? This is someone different again. Karak Zorn. This is new. Ah, I've done a research. Excellent. This is the... Oh, it's the dwarves. Ooh. Well, it is the mountains, so I suppose it makes sense the dwarves are there. So research is really all over the place with this faction. It drives me completely bonkers. You get some really interesting options. Endless mutation, Forsaken. Oh, I want to do that one because it'll help replenish my forces. So that's worth getting. There we go. Good. Now this guy isn't going to get very... Oh, he's just going to get near the edge of our territory.
Shall I teleport?
You can make them move faster, but there's a risk with that. If you make them move faster, then they're worn out if they do get into a fight. So there is a risk.
Eternal Scryer.
Let's get this guy up here. So that guy's army isn't there. It must still be over here. So I should be able to push this city. I think it probably has walls. So I'll probably have to surround it. Or maybe it doesn't have walls, actually. It doesn't say walls there, does it? I might be alright then. I might just be able to take it over in one swift go. If I click it and select that... Yeah, there's not a lot there. We'll see if we can have a chat with these guys. All I know is that they are... Slanesh. Rapturous Excess. Hang on, is that the ones down here? It is. I thought that was their last place down there. Maybe they've got something else up here then. Oh well, I've already got like a peace treaty with them. I've not got a lot of cash, so I'm going to not build any buildings at the minute. And I'll end my turn. Or maybe not. Go to click something and this window pops up. Drive you mad. That's the only thing about multiplayer, is this window pops up and it stops you doing anything or clicking anything. I wish that when that popped up you could still read stuff. For example, if that pops up when I'm on this screen, I can't actually hover over and see what they say. So I can't click it, that's fine, but I can't even read it, which is kind of annoying. But you know, it is what it is. But this game's quite fun for me because I'm not an expert at it. I don't know huge amounts about it. So I get to learn as I go, which is quite fun. And sometimes it's not just about brute force. You know, it's a bit of a thinking game sometimes. I want these cults to spread a bit more, because I get money from them and I like that. I could actually really wind Talon up by causing a revolt in one of his cities, but he's watching the stream, so if I did, he'd know. And then he'd be very angry. He's got it on in the background so he can keep an eye on me. Because he's the only actual player I can see at the moment. But like if I wanted, I could make these two factions declare war on each other if they're not already at war. Just because I have that ability. But it would use up most of my grimoires, which is an issue. This guy randomly says stuff. Doesn't make any sense what he says. He just randomly says silly stuff. I wish I could see more of the map. I could send out heroes to like do some scouting. But again, heroes cost money and they cost money per turn. So you have to have a lot of income. See, what Talon's doing up here is he's got loads of vassals. So he owns that, Black Rock, but these two are just his vassals. And this entire area has Zent's corruption, and that's probably why I've got these cultists here. Oh, this thing here is like a chaos portal. There's one down here at the bottom of the map as well. Oh. Turns over. There you go, look. I can actually see this one properly, so it's got a little icon on it, but that is a chaos portal. And the actual city is called the Demon's Gate. But one of the Chaos Lords that you can play as can just teleport to those randomly. You can fight it if you need to. Obi's been attacked when he didn't intend to be. We will support Obi in his fight. Okay, so he is against that army and all of these. That is a lot of cavalry. Shock cavalry, armoured, shielded, anti-infantry. And this is what he's got. He's got aspiring champions, which are big sword infantry. He's got some Forsaken, marauders. These are like humans, some of them, that are just bad buggers. He's got like chariots. He's got some exalted pink horrors, which are what I get, because he's a general faction. He's not just one god. He's like just general chaos. He's got Azel, but he's got some. I mean, the problem is he's replenishing, so they're all really weak already. So this fight is going to be difficult. He probably is going to lose a lot. You can give me whatever you want, Obi. Charge past. Yeah. So here we go. I have a chariot. Literally a chariot. Because they are so low health, look. There's probably supposed to be a couple of them. But I mean, you know. We've got some spawns here as well. So these are chaos spawns. Let's zoom in and have a look. I have these. Minor spawns with Zench though, but there you go. Aren't they friendly fellas? Look at that. Oh, he doesn't have any horns. Or does he have little tiny horns? He does have... Oh, he's got like insect legs for horns instead of actual horns. Poor guy. So those are terrifying. So enemies that aren't used to them will run away from them. And they're over here. So they're getting reinforcements in 1 minute 32. If we could kill the other stuff... Ready when you are. If we could kill the other stuff, then it wouldn't matter. I'm going to put those on a control group as well, just so I can get them quickly. Ideally, you would want to kill the units that are there before the others arrive, but it's not going to happen because they'll stay back until the last second. This is going to be a very difficult fight. I mean, the AI is not super smart, but they, you know, have massive, massive numbers here. And sometimes numbers make more of a difference than anything else. That's his leader. I can't do like I can in Wargame and Warner, where I zoom in on a unit and it tracks it. Got wings. Oh, he took a lot of fire as he went in there.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
This is like an all-in type situation.
Torture's sweet kiss. Surging on.
Armored bears. Armored bears! That's alright, the armored bears are chasing the chariots. More specifically, they're chasing his chariot. They're not chasing mine. Oh my word. Is that more? That's winged lancers. A lot of winged lancers. I'm not even sure. I want to go for the archers, really, but I think they're mounted archers. Yeah, they are.
Bend to our will.
I can't really just go against the standard archers. Well, those guys are getting wrecked. I mean...
There, we flit.
Just going to try and run this behind the lines to get away from those.
Seekers of Slaanesh.
I really want to go into these guys, the Kossars.
Seeking sin. Divine slaughter. Flow like wine.
It's great fun throwing them around. They're very quick with the... Oh, they've got Streltsy there, which are guns. They're slaughtering it.
We go.
Ah, it's dead. I didn't think the guns were doing that much damage to it. I think we're not going to win this fight. I don't want to alarm you, Obi. But I don't think this is going well. It's alright. He knew it wasn't going to go well. That's unfortunate, though, isn't it? That's very unfortunate. Sometimes you can pull it back when you're players versus the AI, but just the sheer number of stuff and the fact that if his army hadn't have already been damaged, we probably would have been fine. But the fact that everything was so badly damaged already... I mean, we've done them some damage at least. Yeah, we've done some damage to the army, man. I don't have any units left. They're all dead. Look at these guys. I love the helmets. The unit detail's pretty good when you zoom in. I do think they're very nice to look at. It's another one of those games where you don't zoom in very often because you're usually zoomed out doing the battle. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But you can't win every fight, especially with your secondary army that's already damaged. Obi will seek vengeance with his main army. Oh look, you can see everyone else on the map. Look at that. You can't normally do that. That's cool. There's just a little bit of a gap between me and X. That's X there. The blue, and then there's like this area here between us, and that's it. He's spreading out east and west. Baklava's here somewhere. This is Talon, and then, well, obviously you can see the little marker on the map there, possibly the little. That's where Obi is. I can now go back to my home by clicking that little button. There we go. I'm upside down though. Just turn myself around. There we go. So we'll take this. We'll take this next turn definitely. We'll probably take the bottom one as well, and then that should be the last place that this guy has. Unless he's got something up here, this should be the last place that the lizards have here. And then I'll see if I can subjugate them and make them my vassal. But they might not be inclined to do that. I might not get the option. I've never really looked in this game to see if I've had the option with this faction. All of the different factions have different rules on subjugation and vassalization. Some of them can and some of them can't. I think this one can, but I don't know if they can only do it to the other bad guys. Oh look! Oh no, that's. I thought there was an army there, but it's just their little hero unit still. So the hero unit will try and do stuff like kill my lord or slow them down and things like that. Faction has been destroyed. There you go. So it's finally been destroyed down at the bottom of the map there. So I will have to go down there. See? Now all belongs to the lizards. So they'll come for me next. So I have to attack them because they already declared war on me. So we need to finish this mess off quickly.
Kairos, Fate Weaver. We are vexed.
Do you write for Games Workshop, Naka? Because that's pretty much how they talk.
Eternal Scryer.
Right. Let's go smash... Okay, we'll try and smash this. Every time someone else does something, they have a pending action. You have to wait. Obviously, the timer does stop while that's going on. Oh, there's an army. Let's take it over. Yes, and we will loot and occupy. We'll get the extra cash that way. And then they will stay there and heal. I think you do, Naka. I think you do. So they'll stay there. There are two armies coming though. There's his main army and their army. But I'm about to cause them all kinds of issues because I'm going to have this guy come and attack here, hopefully. It's going to be just out of range, isn't it? Oh, that's so annoying. Fine. Can I cause a rebellion? Yes, I can. I'm going to cause a rebellion. And force them to pull their army. Cost me 200. But I've just caused a rebellion there. So an army will spawn there that they have to fight or they lose the settlement. So these guys will hopefully turn around or I'm going to have to fight two armies. And I really don't want to fight two armies. Ideally, I would have liked this turn to have been attacking this settlement to force them. See, Vigor in battle will be tired if I do it. I'm very tempted to do it though, just to attack that settlement. Unassigned skill points. Get a big skill tree for these lords. There's loads of stuff to choose from. Physical resistance plus 10%. Yeah, definitely. And then my lord that's with him can't have anything yet. Fine. I really don't want to have to fight both these armies, but I'm going to end up doing it. His army's pretty small, though. But they're Sauruses. Sauruses are quite powerful, and these guys are blessed. They've got shields and stuff. I could buy some units for this army, potentially. Hang on. I can buy 2 units. These are really expensive to buy them that way, though. But I could do it. But they would take 2 turns, which is risky. Yeah, I'm going to be fighting this turn, so I guess I just wait. Skip over that. Damage buildings. I guess I could repair this. But they're going to... I mean, they're going to attack it straight away, but we'll repair it anyway. I'm better off being in there and then attacking them and forcing them to come and attack me. To defend themselves. Yeah, I probably should have done that, Naka, in retrospect. I probably should have done that in this area where I knew I was safe. The only issue was I didn't know where the elf army was. So if they had come this way, I could have bumped into them when they were coming to attack me. I didn't know what their plan was. I could try and convince the elves to peace.
Go on then. Say your piece.
Oh, no. They will not have peace with me. Okay. Fair enough. War it is. War it is. Yeah, my gold revenue is in shambles. There may be a war this turn. It's more like a war. A whole war in one turn. No, as in I'm probably going to get attacked by two separate people. At the same time. Exactly. You never want to be caught with your pants down. It won't end well. As you scramble to pull them back up and put your belt back on. But it's a fight that we might have to fight. If it's not an easy win for me, if they surround me, then we'll have to fight it. But these guys don't mind. They will assist. I can give them something to play with. There's plenty of these guys. They're just a bit injured right now. But the rest of the army's fine. The pink horrors are great. They melt enemy squads because of the sheer amount of firepower they have. Here they come. Okay, they're just surrounding me. This is their big mistake. Okay. The other guy's army isn't there. So either he's... Oh, he might not have taken his turn yet, but it looks missing. But that's just the elves. That's a mistake on their part. If they aren't coming in together, they can't beat me. Maybe the lizards went to deal with the rebellion. It's the beauty of being able to cause rebellions. It does massively distract people. Naka, you really should write for these games. Oh, I forgot to check what the strategic thing is here. I can't do it at the minute. So I want to know what this strategic location means, because that's one as well. It's obviously something to do with it being a pass between the mountains, obviously. I just don't know what. My distraction plan worked. The army split up. I caused a rebellion. Ooh. Number of the Raven, 999. The chant comes from all around. The birds sing it in the trees. The herds bray it from the fields. Even corpses stir from shallow graves to mutter it. Fate is about to be twisted. So I can either have a load more cash, or a hero is recruited at the Fortress of Dawn. Oh, I'd rather have the money at the minute, thanks. I'd rather have the money. Right. Let's make these people pay for messing with us. First, we're going to smash this settlement, because I get money for doing so. Once Talon has finished doing whatever he's doing. There we go. We're going to auto-resolve. Wrecking that. We're going to... Do I occupy and loot or just occupy? Let's just occupy. Excellent. We'll just occupy it because I want to try and keep them on side if I'm taking over it all.
Fiends!
And then we'll head there next. That already looks like it's destroyed. Looks like someone's wrecked that place. What's gone on there? Maybe that's where the rebellion went. I don't know. That's weird. These guys are taking attrition because they've been attacked, but we're not going to stand for that. You know what I said about a fight? I don't know how it reckons this is a valiant defeat with high casualties. You can go get food. It's fine. We can handle this. Me and Backlov have got this, guys. You're really good with the pink horrors. It's all right. We'll focus that down. I mean, we should have decent amount of magic, so my lords will have plenty of punch to them. And I have many, many spells to choose from now. They go back. I'm giving you the vast majority of those guys. Just keeping a few for myself. Why is there a squad of pink horrors there? There's only 8 of them. Wait, hang on. Oh, that's from the actual... Ha! That's the stuff from the actual town. Yeah. That's hilarious. Oh, we can go loads further forward. And I guess I am attacking them, so... we'll do that. What's the range on their archers? They're going to sort of pin us into that area. It would be great if they come a bit further forward. But I suspect they will wait. I have my blue horrors here, and I'll send 3 squads of these this side. And then my lords and my flamer will come up here as well. The flamer's great. The flamer is very powerful. Yes, as soon as the phoenix comes close, we just focus it down, I think. Because that's going to be the nightmare. I reckon we can kill it.
The deceiver's servant!
See, I'm not sure this army has anti-large. It'll have to be targeted attacks from Kairos and the other lords.
Change, deceit, power! For the changer of ways!
That's fine. Okay. Let's see if we can hold fire and let them come to us. If they make them... yeah. The bird's coming in, look.
He's in flux.
He's changed his mind.
Sintian cultist! Run!
As artillery can reach me, I'm just going to pull that back.
Moved.
Yeah, bolt throwers at the back. Good units. I like playing with them. Screw it. Let's roll.
Fates guide us. Follow the web. My wings spread.
Watch out for that magic. Alright, it's over.
We have moved. I know where to go.
Yep.
Changing ways.
Fly us there. The winds of change.
Going.
It's taking a lot of fire. Let's get this guy around here. Kairos has a shield, so he doesn't die very quickly.
Fates guide us.
We are many. The changer rewards me.
Fires of Sinch. Fight them.
It's almost dead.
It shall be. Kairos, fate.
Yeah, do it. I'll change fire to the guys at the front. I love this Zench Flamer. It's so good. Just puts out so much fire.
Kairos, fate weaver. Kairos, fate weaver.
Suppose I should bring the these units aren't really very good. They're just half dead.
Already agreed.
Kill the archers.
Eyes of Finch.
Kairos,
Let's get Kairos out of the way. I'm kind of letting him sit there and take fire from the archers just because it's easier than
Kairos, fate weaver. My wings spread.
chariots. A little bit annoying. There's no point in using him on that. Let's fire him over there. Let's get these guys in.
The infinite.
Iris's shield is regenning. I'm just waiting now. I've lost a lot. It's a tough fight. Oh, so he is. He was just regenning. There is. Get the flamer out of there as well, because he's taking a lot of fire. The commander is taking a lot of fire. Switch these guys to melee. Just get them in. They're using the artillery piece to hit him. Bombardment. This is a special ability.
We are the cult! Sintian cultist! I will move! Many eyes shall see!
I think we need some reinforcements.
Conjure! On your word!
The destiny scroll.
The cult is ready! The schemer calls!
Yeah, they do have a massive range.
Fly us there.
Attack! My master bids move!
Yeah.
The deceiver's servant! For the changer of ways!
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Mediocre. It's a heck of a fight because of the range.
We went there.
The sheer amount of range stuff. And I didn't have a lot of magic power, sadly.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
It's a bit of both. They're rallying more than mine are.
We are many!
On the way. I know where to go.
See, I don't have any Windsor Magic. Yes and no. Kairos Fate Weaver's in it, so yes, it's my main army. No, it's not my most powerful army anymore. Just because of positioning of where stuff was.
Eternal Scryer.
Charge him in.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
This way!
I'm going for the leader. No, they don't regenerate.
I see the past and tomorrow.
Change!
I have no... The magic is shared.
Moving! Perish in eldritch flame!
He'll be able to summon more units soon, but not yet. It's quite a wait. But it's alright, Kairos can kill this guy.
Locking Watcher. Kairos, Fate Weaver. It shall be.
Alright. Once we kill this guy...
Kairos, Fate
Okay.
Weaver.
Another volley like that and he should be dead.
Follow the web.
There you go, he's running. I'm gonna go in. Finish him off. Hit him again.
We have a corner. Yes.
Nicely done. Yep, his entire army is routing at that side.
We have
They did indeed put in work. I mean, the beauty about Kairos and my forces is, you know, even if they're low health, they've got the shield.
Sintian cultist.
Yeah, he's got some good abilities.
Eyes of Finch. We are many. We are the cult. Change, deceit, power.
Of the Destiny Scroll. Sinch bade it so. On the way.
Oh, they're moving his start somewhere else. There you go. Thank you back. Probably. But everyone else abandoned me. They all abandoned me. They all went off to do other things. You questioned it. It was fun. Well, it's just the range. They didn't have to attack me. I had to attack them, and they just sat and peppered me. But never mind. We had a lot of losses, but we won. So I'm now relying on my other army, which is a big issue. I need to retreat Kairos then.
I herald change.
So my big army's down here with all my new units. But this guy's going to have to retreat. Army replenishment, 6%. Probably not worth it. Let's take the cash. And then let's get the hell out of there. No. Right, so I need to retreat these guys. And I'll have to go and rebuild his army. I'll send him all the way back to the main base, I think. Because I can't really buy my big units here, which is a huge issue. I need to go back to my main base. In fact, it's probably worth me doing full movement and get Kairos all the way back down to here. It's a long way to go, sadly, but I can't recruit anything useful up here. It was close because of the range, sadly, and I don't have any long-range artillery to... And I had no magic. Because I had no magic, Naka, I couldn't use my spells. I got one spell, a second spell, and that was it. And my spells are what do a lot of damage in battle. I've never had such a low amount of reserve. See, this is the reserve there. And I've got 33 there. All I can think is that the AI used it in the previous turn when I attacked the city. But never mind. It is what it is. Let's spend some skill points. Bewitching Potency. That increases barriers plus 20% during battles. And this guy's got a level up as well. Let's give him some more power reserves as well. An unassigned skill point for this guy. Windsor Magic builds up over time. If you're in a... I'll show you in a second. Bear with me. I will take, for this guy... Inspiring Presence. If you come back, if I do Windsor Magic, so this is Windsor Magic, so this is how much magic you have in each area, and it dictates how much power that your characters have to use in battle. So the higher it is, you get plus 10 there, but here I only get -5. Here you'll get -10. It varies from place to place. Obviously, the ideal thing is to get as much as possible. And this, as you can see, calm, weak, blowing, which is just neutral, +5, +10 as you go around the circle. So ideally, you want +10 when you go into a battle. And I can control that. That's one of my abilities, is I can control it. But I wasn't expecting that to happen there. But if you have a look at it, I can control it here. So I can, for next time I'm up there, I can lower it here, for example, and increase it here. So next time I go in, I'll have more. I can have more magic in that. I've got 10,000 total favour at the minute, but I will need to spend all of that to rebuild that army. So I can actually be a real pain. I could teleport Kairos over here and give him the other army. I might do that. Yeah, it is. They've got some really interesting mechanics in for the different factions. But I could bring Kairos here and then teleport him. He has the ability to teleport. But I'm thinking I could do that. Teleport here, give Kairos that army, and then send the other guy back to get another army himself. I think that's what I'll do. And then Kairos has instantly got a full army again. Kairos has the advantage, you see, that he has all of his magic, and he's leveled up, and he's got all of the other bonuses to the army that's with him. So different skills and abilities within his skill set give different bonuses. So if we go to his skills, for anyone who doesn't play the game, some of you might know it better than I do, but like, you can put points into giving missile strength or better armor for certain units. Riders have changed, so you get weapon strength on Chaos Knights. And then this is all my magic stuff up here. And there's like various ones that increase your resistance to damage. And then you can do stuff that increases like campaign movement and abilities on the campaign map. But I should be able to just teleport across there. I've never used that ability, so we'll give it a go. So what is the special building I can have here for this thing? Let's have a look. Building browser. There isn't anything special there. I guess I don't get anything for it. Which is fair enough. Sometimes you don't. Alan's being attacked. You can fight it if you want. He's doing it auto to take casualties. Just fight it. He's got really cool units. He's got like loads of these things which are like exalted, special, or special, like... I need to conquer the south. I need to go south to the Chaos Waste, so that island along the bottom, I need to take that over. I've been wanting to do that the whole game, but people have constantly been declaring war on me, so I've never been able to do it. What are the purple ones called again, guys? The Regiments of Renown, thank you. They're special ones that are called Regiments of Renown. I only get 2 as my faction, but he gets loads. And they're like special regiments that come in already fully ranked up. And they get additional bonuses, like they'll get plus 50% fire speed or rearm speed or whatever else. So if you just sack stuff and destroy it, then you get money at the time, but then that's it. If you conquer it, then obviously it means you get a constant amount of money. I mean, you can occupy it and ransack it as well, which is what I do a lot, so I get a bit of money straight away. But I like to control areas for the money, the constant income. His allies are coming in from behind you. I mean, you could just turn around. Will they come running over here is the question. The floating guys. What's he got there? Oh, he's got pink horrors, look. He's got my pink horrors. Pink horrors of Zinch. Yeah, he gets some of my units because he's a general chaos. And he's got some Chaos Knights. Skull Crushers of Khorne. So they're like a Regiment of Renown. Monstrous Shock Cavalry. And he's got loads of these Chaos Warriors. What are those guys? Oh, Bloodletters of Khorne. Little demons. And these are Demon Spawn Forsaken. These are Chariots. What's this over here that he's giving to Obi? Oh, that's Monstrous Shock Cavalry, okay. Missile Cavalry. Oh, so these have the ability that can be placed in the white zone, I think. So you can place some units. They have Vanguard deployment, and you can place them in there. You can give me whatever you want, Rob. The little dudes on the discs. Yeah. Doom Knights of Zinch. I get these. They come on like floating discs. They're pretty cool. Except his ones there are exalted. Not exalted. Regiment of Renown. So they're like fully ranked up. See, he's in a similar position to what Obi was. So Talon has an army that's already damaged. So it's going to be a difficult fight in that way. And the reinforcements coming in. It's elves again. Rob's being attacked by the elves. Elfie elves. Talon even is being attacked by the elves. They do look like the Greek Goblin, funnily enough. I think that's what I thought when I first saw one in game. Except many green goblins. That would really upset Spider-Man, wouldn't it? Oh, thank you. You have given me some chariots.
Seekers of Slanesh!
Delightful. So I'm playing with these guys, ranged cavalry. Yeah. Do some harassment. I know the drill. Look at these. So these are ranged cavalry. I assume they throw their spears? And then these... Oh, this is like what we had last time when we were fighting for Talon, but the squads are healthier, so you get 2 per squad. Let's roll!
Get them!
Torture's sweet kiss! Seekers! The deepest pleasure. Sin and depravity!
Very well! Charge!
So these guys have a nice range.
Seekers of Slanesh!
I'm just going to like charge into these things because I just don't care.
Yes! Yes, Lord!
Bring us of joyous degradation! Seeking sin!
They will succumb!
Searching on!
Distract these things.
Bend
Try and get right around the back.
Runner, horseman!
a dance of pain!
Fast down, blade hunger! Bring us to
Pull these guys back.
Just them! Attack them all!
Let's engage these guys from range. Keep the chariots moving.
Servants of Slanesh!
I outspeed these things.
My gods, Goyle! The dark gods command me! Eat your souls! Now is our time! Runner, horseman!
Just gonna run these guys away. Charge back into the crowd.
What do you beat? Drag us to the thrones!
Seekers of Slanesh!
Runner, horseman! Quickly!
Ready to the fight! It satisfies Slanesh. Flow like wine, most certainly. Move with grace. Oh yes. Surging on.
gods command me.
Going to throw some stuff in at these guys.
Now is our
Maybe if we can hit that
time.
their boss, maybe we hit the leader.
Seekers!
These guys are okay. Let's charge back in on these infantry. Yeah, they're throwing spears, I think.
Brother horseman.
You can barely see them throwing, but they are throwing their spears.
Seekers of Slaanesh! Move with grace. Demonet of Slaanesh! Rend!
We can slam into the back of these and then keep going.
Seekers! There we flit. Decadent seekers! Maim! Kill! There we flit!
Your will.
Oh, I think I lost one of those chariots there. Yeah, it's alright. We'll get this
Seekers
one
of
out.
Slaanesh! Death!
Oh no,
through
they're both there.
sensation!
One of them just got out sooner. That's fine.
Seekers!
Just going to charge these as well.
Death!
Mortal fool. Yes. Get them. So be it. Charge.
Seekers of Slaanesh! Yes! Yes! Our desire granted.
We serve the gods.
We go! It satisfies Slaanesh.
Well done. They're fleet.
Seekers!
Bunch of them are fleeing.
Flurry talons. The debauched ones.
Let's get these guys around this way.
Decadent seekers.
Ideally, I want to get into all these archers.
Seekers! Demonet of Slaanesh!
Now.
Death through sensation! The debauched ones! A desire granted. Seeking sin. There. Yes. Yes. Pain is a gift. Move with grace. Seekers of Slaanesh! Sin!
And swinging around, trying to run them over.
Bend to our will.
Pull back.
Flow like wine. Endless.
Straight back into these ones. Get these ones. These ones are really badly damaged, so I'm trying to be careful.
Seekers of Slaanesh! It brings excess.
Kill them.
Bringers of joyous degradation. Move with grace. A flurry of talons. Torture's sweet kiss. Surging on. Seekers! There! Yes! Yes!
Bring us to carnage.
Beautiful pain. Demonet of Slaanesh! Supple servants of Slaanesh! Bend to our will!
They're all wavering.
A dance of pain!
Going after these guys and just charge through everything as we get there.
Pull back.
On neither flurry of talons. Flow like wine.
I love the chariots. They're so good.
There! Yes! Yes! Divine!
Straight back into these guys. I mean, these guys are getting wrecked. We just need to kill their commander.
Surging on! We go!
Got lots of fleeing archers.
A flurry of talons.
These are a bit of an issue.
We have
Oh, they're artillery pieces, so we can probably go in on these now.
a dance of pain. There we flit.
Where did they go? Oh, they're all the way up there. I did tell them to run away, to be fair.
Seekers! An intriguing sin. Move with grace. Beautiful pain. Death through sensation. Seekers of Slanesh! The debauched ones! Seekers of Slanesh! Aim!
I mean, we're killing all the archers, which is what we need to do.
Sin and depravity! On lithest leg! Sin!
After these guys down here.
For chaos!
Seekers!
Yes, go on.
We go!
I lost one of them. That's annoying.
Oh, yes!
Yeah, just the chariot broke apart. It's quite annoying. Otherwise, he was doing really well. Going after these archers, which should break immediately.
A flurry of talons!
Yeah, not the spearmen, just the archers.
Divine slaughter!
Justin!
Get my horses out of the way from those spearmen.
Bring us of joyous degradation! A dance of pain!
Brother Husband!
Seekers of
This is a really difficult battle. He's paused. He's still got his leader. We've managed to get rid of all of that. I'm going to charge down here and hit these guys again with what is left of this chariot.
ravage them!
That's the master speed!
And these guys...
Bring us to carnage!
These guys can engage. I've got to run them down here. I'm going to charge these horses at them.
Seekers! There we flit! How delightful! We go! Endless suffering.
Putting my horses hopefully into this artillery.
Retreat!
Oh no! The horses retreated in the middle of a charge and the chariot's gone. That's such bullshit. That cavalry was just going against the artillery bolt throwers. I mean, the enemies are retreating generally, so... The only unit that's actually not retreating is the artillery piece, which has been a nightmare the entire game. There we go, Rob's going for it. Valkyrie the Bloody is going for it. Jeez. That's good fun. He's won, just. Shame about those horses that I had. I don't know why they broke suddenly. Chaos Warriors, save the day. Yeah, a lot of the... sorry, I don't know if the chariots actually... One definitely died. The chariots did a really good job, though. The bolt throwers were nasty. Really nasty. They're the artillery pieces, but for some reason they weren't dying in that game. Or that battle at all. Congratulations, Rob. You burnt your pizza, man. He burnt his pizza. Because he was having that fight while the pizza was in the oven. Oh, those chariots were great. They did do quite a few kills. Yeah, I'm pleased with that. I wasn't sure they were killing anything, but... yeah. No, it's fine. I think you did the right thing concentrating the units. Look at how far X is spreading. Oh, screen's gone funny because it's waiting. That's a lovely graphical glitch. What is that? I think that's supposed to be rain or something. But it's like spazzing out. There we go. You don't win every fight. Oh, there he goes again. All the rain. Pending action. I think this is broken. Rob, are you pending action? I'm waiting, and my screen is like filling with rain, which is becoming in lines because I'm stuck on pending action. Yeah. Hall of Mirrors style effect. Because I was trying to go back to my base. Yeah. I mean, we can wait if you want. It's up to you. Hello there, Tank. And yes, you are watching it implode live. Yeah, it's deaded. That's not good. I'm still on pending action. I'm hearing noise suddenly. It's maybe catching up. That's exactly what... Yeah, who activated the hyperdrive. It may or may not be broken. We're trying to decide if it's just going to correct itself or not. Or if it's had enough and it needs us to reload it. Obviously, the longer these games go on in multiplayer, the more chance there are desyncs and stuff. See, I'd already done that, and then it went to pending action. Maybe I was too fast, yeah. Maybe he didn't appreciate me ticking. Oh, I can move that around the screen. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I mean... No, I think it's done. I think we have to reload. To the menu! You can't back out. How annoying. Oh well, I will take that opportunity to quickly grab a drink while it's rehosted. Back in a moment while I grab a glass of water. Glass of water. And a random slice of pizza from earlier in the evening. Back. Back in. And sorry all, chat is quiet tonight because I don't have as many viewers obviously. I'm not doing my usual war game. I know people come for war game. But for various reasons I didn't fancy it tonight. Did you cremate your pizza, did you? He forgot about his pizza. Oh, what spinach and ricotta pizza from what brand? My pizza tonight was Meat Feast. They're talking about meat sweats now on Discord. Yeah. It's an enzyme that dissolves flesh in pineapple. Well, no, once it gets in your stomach, your acid destroys it. But where's he at? He can't move anymore, fine. This is just back at the turn we were on.
Those who serve the Changer may come.
Stuffed crust is very good. I don't get stuffed crust now often, to be fair, but I love a stuffed crust pizza. You like pineapple on pizza, Naka? That's what they were talking about previously. They were talking about pineapple, and now they're talking about anchovies. I've never had anchovies. I've certainly never had them on a pizza. There's their army. It's badly damaged. We did a lot of... but we're badly damaged as well. Yeah, Hawaiian pizza, so ham and pineapple. I don't mind it. I don't mind pineapple on pizza. But some people consider it sacrilege. Everyone seems to enjoy it on Discord. And I don't mind it. It wouldn't be one I ordered, though. I wouldn't go out of my way to order ham on pineapple. When I lived in Germany, there was an Italian restaurant around the corner, and the Italian restaurant was amazing. But it did, like, steaks and stuff, but it also did, you know, pizzas, as it was. And they had a beautiful... It was... truffle-based pizza, like... It had prosciutto on and truffle. And it was really good. Really, really nice. I like truffle. I like the flavour of truffle. It's not always too expensive either. Can't stop for food. I'm streaming. Obi-Wan had the audacity to say he wants to stop for food for 15 minutes. What was that, sorry, Tank? Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm being stream sniped by Rob. I know that for definite. Because he's the only player I can see on the map at the top. If you can see on Stream Tank. And I could mess with him. But I can't mess with him because he's watching me. I wouldn't really mess with him. It's just... It's funny to talk about it. We're being friendly and everyone likes each other. Yeah, pizza's great. I mean, I've ordered this week in my shop. I've ordered pizza dough and like toppings to go on it, so I can just make my own pizza one day, which I really enjoy doing. So the idea in this game is to build a doom stack so you just stomp the AI without ever having to fight a battle. If you were, you know, I mean, if I was in single player, I'd fight a lot more of the battles. Because it's all good fun, you know? So this guy... Let's run him back to here for now. I want him out the way. I want him somewhere... safer. This guy has... Does he have a negative trait that does minus 20 growth? That's pretty poo. Yeah, look, growth minus 20. Oh god, I don't want him to sit in my territories.
Supreme sorcery. Reshape new places.
What is going on with this place? It's trashed.
Go!
I mean, they seem to own it, but it looks ruined. That's strange. I've got loads of cash saved up, and that's so I can rebuild this army. Or, indeed, switch them over. I need to see how the teleportation works. Actually, I don't think I can upgrade this yet. Or it's at max level already. Let me just check. Oh no. I just can't afford it. I can't afford the next level. But I get really good stuff. It's 13,000 to upgrade though. I don't want to spend that right now. I need that to rebuild my army. And then I've got to do something about these guys down here before they attack me. Losing Kairos' army is a really big pain. Because I genuinely thought if I had his army, I'd be able to sweep around the top at the same time and take half as much time to take over it all. But it's not going to happen. Never mind. It is what it is.
Master, here! You know so little! Harbinger of the Flux!
It is, that's true. It does mean I can get the new troops, I can get the big guys that I didn't have before in that army. It was basically the lowest of the low troops in that army. It's the ones I've had since the beginning of the game. It means I can come here and get the big guys. So I can get my Chaos Knights, I can get my Exalted Flamers, I can get the Chaos Warriors and the Spawns. And I could get some Iridescent Horrors. That is the other option. Exalted Pink Horrors, sorry, not Iridescent. Iridescent are technically heroes.
Drab Druiders!
But I'll take that next turn. And another 2 turns to take that. I'll see if I can teleport Kairos here and let Kairos take over that army. That would be my ideal situation. And then Kairos can roll off with this stuff, which is better than the army he had. And then I can build up another army that's even better.
So static!
Apparently I'm so static.
Flux on might, all is right!
They do say some weird stuff. Only 109 left. There were 112 when we started. It's going down slower now than it was like going down like 20 a turn when we first started the game. Oh, hell no. It's the guy from down the bottom. I think it's just a hero rather than a actual army, but that means he's starting to come up here. That's not good. I mean, he's spread over a big area, but the AI cheats, so they have multiple armies for basically free. Last Defender's defeated? No, no. No, they're not defeated. They've done something. They've given themselves a boost to their army. That's annoying. Oh, look.
Far beneath an archmage.
They have 2 armies here. That's these guys back. How have they not turned around to fight me? That's bizarre. I mean, surely they realise that my army's going to catch up to them and kill them. Yeah, it's not that daft. It usually comes to defend its territory. I mean, that's a full stack, or near enough full stack. Makes no odds to me.
Take them! Break them!
So, Pyrrhic victory, high losses, but if we build that and that, and we continue siege, it has walls. This thing that looks destroyed has walls, apparently. Actually, hang on. I can open the gates. Let me just pick a research. What's that? Lower upkeep. Yes. Anything that lowers upkeep is good. So if I go to changing the ways and I click open gates, I should be able to open the gates on this settlement. Yeah, there. So I've just opened their gates with my magical abilities. So technically, I should be able to attack without taking losses. Once X has done whatever he's doing, I should be able to... Apparently not. How am I not winning that fight? I've opened their gates, but I can't take it over. That's bizarre. Oh, that's a shame, but never mind. Well, it should make him change his mind about where his army is. And what else do I want to do? What is the teleport thing here? So teleport stance. 40 power to move. Teleport past terrain. But how far can I teleport? I don't think I can teleport any further than my usual circle. That's a bit naff, isn't it? Yeah. That's a bit of a shame. Maybe if I came right up to here I could teleport across.
Follow.
Not convinced. Let's get down here so we can just buy some more soldiers then. End my turn. It's interesting that X's flag is now on the... People call this the donut. I think it looks like more like a croissant or a moon. Personally, but his flag's now here, so I assume he's attacking that now. I could afford that now. But I need the money. I need the money to be able to buy an army, so I've got to wait. I've got to wait. Sometimes you got to wait a few turns if you don't have a doom stack. If they attack that, I'm just going to let them take it because I don't care. And I've just got to wipe them out before they try and come down here. Because ideally, if this guy can take all of these cities, then Kairos Fate Weaver can come here, rearm with a new army, and then go across here and start taking over the Lizard's territory. Ideally, you'd start at one end and work your way along, but I might just have to start in the middle. It's a long way across, isn't it? It goes all the way to here. And it starts all the way up here, I think. Yeah, there's a road there, look, so it must start all the way over there. I'm really disappointed I'm having to siege this place after I opened the gate. I should be able to march right in and get an auto win. Forsaken fortresses. Yes. I see what you did there, Naka. I see what you did there. You took too long, especially that Alan person. It would be really funny if he burnt another pizza. I'm very upset. I used my ability to open some gates. And my army didn't just like have the ability to march in and take it over. I still had to risk a massive loss if I went for the fight. Cult of pleasure, fallen to seduction. Something up there. Nothing to do with me. Settlement lost, yeah, we know we were going to lose that.
Ready to fight!
Come on, hurry and get back here. One more turn, then I can start actually buying stuff. So what's the state of these things? They're damaged now. So for every turn that I siege them, they take damage. And I need them to take a lot of damage, basically. But each turn I can try and attack them and just see what happens. Let's try and attack them. Let's see what it says. Medium losses. I don't really want medium losses. I don't actually lose anything this time. But at the same time, if I don't kill them, their other armies will come back. So I have to attack them next turn. I have to attack them next turn. Oh. He brought someone in with him. If you confederate them, they become part of your faction. One more turn and then he'll be in a better position. Start buying some units. I guess I give that guy one more turn before I attack. What I haven't shown you is the other thing is if you look at the character details, you also get items that you can give them. Obviously some are better than others. I can't show you them on... That's really annoying that the pending action screen stops you being able to read this stuff. It should let you still read things and look at what they are. Trickster's Shard. I mean, I've got some decent stuff here. Miscast chance, improvement, ward save. But there's different ones. Spell resistance, Forbidden Rod gives you ability, Trickster's Shard, miscast chance 20%, ability Trickster's Shard. That's pretty cool. Miscast base chance minus 10%. Well, surely that's better. You'd think the blue one's better. That's really weird. I would have thought the rare one was better than the uncommon, but miscast base chance minus 20% seems better than 10% to me. That's weird. And you get these things as well, which give you other abilities. You can have one of those. There we go. He's not got much stuff. He's got spell resistance and forbidden. Oh, you can have that talisman for spell resistance as well. And this guy's got some stuff. Neat. Might as well give him the Forbidden Rod. The spell resistance. That works. End turn. There we go. What is that on top of... Look at that on top of the city. Spinning around. That's weirdly cool. Look at that. I mean, half of the buildings are floating, but that's really cool on top. Must be something to do with the lizards, I guess. Is this technically all lizard cities then? I guess so. Originally. Even if I own them now.
By right of conquest.
Oh, that's the main area in this place. I didn't realise. And that's level 5 already. Youch. No wonder it's hard to attack. I didn't realise it was like their capital. There's gold there. Build a mine here to bring in more money. We'll see if it does that for me. Oh no, that's okay. That's just the it's just a hero unit from here. That's okay. I'm not worried about that. Look at them down here. So much stuff to conquer down there as well. Surprised these guys never declared war on me. I suppose I shouldn't tempt fate by saying that, to be fair. Okay, so this guy can come to here now. And one more. I want to buy some units for him. Let me buy some units. I really wish this you could do stuff when other people are busy. There we go. Right, so we want. Let me click something, please. I want to click them.
Serve me. It is determined.
Two of those. Two of those. Let's get one of those for now. We'll buy another one next turn. And then maybe we start buying some exalted pink horrors instead of just the standard ones. They're a lot more expensive. But they are an improvement. But they're not... It's a bit of a balancing act. I mean, are they really worth over 100 more for upkeep? Right, I really want to take over this town.
Ready to fight!
I might just have to accept some losses. Medium losses, I'll just take it.
Focus of violence!
Oh, that's quite nice. If I plunder it, I get a lot of cash. Let me occupy it, because this is really high already. See, gold, but I don't actually get any gold. I do want the grimoires, though. It's a shame that's like downgraded from 5 to 4. I'm quite disappointed by that. Kind of want to just build defense here. Yeah, I took a lot of damage there, didn't I? Jeez. You got a skill point anyway. Let's take Searing Doom and Plague of Rust and take that. And he got a new staff available to him. Trickster's Shard. He doesn't have many casting abilities yet, so actually I kind of want to give him that. Yeah, that works. Let them heal. They're raising another army there, look. That's the start of another army from the AI.
It shall be.
We go for another end of turn. I'm going to have to wait at least one turn for him to rearm. At least they haven't pushed around here yet. Could force these guys to start fighting each other, maybe. Oh, I probably don't have enough. I think I need over 1,000 grimoires to do that. Never mind. But my dreams of pushing up as well at the same time as pushing this bottom bit just have never happened. I'm pretty sure this army will be able to finish off this area. Oh, he's on the march. Is that 2 armies again? Cheating AI. Oh no, I think it's just 1 person and an army. They want their capital city back. I don't really want to give them the capital city back. But these guys aren't going to be fully healed before those guys arrive. Which isn't ideal. I mean, they're not terrible, are they? To be fair. Screw it. Let's get a couple more of those. And then this guy. So we've got 2 chaos. They got a barrier, they got armor piece, and they're anti-large. Screw it, let's get some of the exalted pink horrors. See what else we get next turn. Oh, we can upgrade that. I'm going to do that for the extra cash. Yes, you can do the battle. His talent is going to do one of his big battles. So there's like quests you can do, like Staff of Tomorrow is one of mine, but he gets one. Oh, you get multiple depending on who you are and who you take over. He is going to do one now, so we get all dragged across to that. Why, hello, Protoss. How are you? We are playing Total War Warhammer 3 on the we're playing the Immortal Empires campaign. Oh, sorry, which faction am I playing? I'm playing as Zinch, but we're playing one of Talon has a campaign mission for Archaon, so we're doing that now. You can give me anything you would like to give me. I don't mind. I really want to use the cannon as well, though. This isn't the purple one.
Another thinks to bring me to my knees. Another who wishes me to bow before him, like he is some pitiless king. Does he think his pathetic...
Have you played any Warhammer 3? I feel like you would have, Protoss, but...
Come, my swords of chaos. Let us show this weakling conjurer who would be royalty.
I've been enjoying it. I had the first Warhammer, Total War, and then I never got the second, and then the third one's been on Game Pass for a while. Yeah, there's 5 of us in this game, and I'm surprised it's still going. I want the cannon. Yeah, I'm the only one who's helping Rob out this time. They have big cannons as well, though. He's got lots of Chaos Knights. Chaos Knights is Zinch. So he has like my army on my knights. Even though he's not Zinch, because he gets all of the Chaos God stuff. Because he's not overpowered or anything. They're pretty cool with the purple hooves.
They will succumb.
They're just swords of chaos with orange hooves. The units do look really cool, but you just so rarely zoom in to look at them properly. Look at those guys. Horn Berserkers. Yeah, they look the same basically as they do in 40k. Very cool units. So the cannon has quite a long range. Yeah.
Reap their souls.
So I've got... Wait, are these guys... Oh, they're just Chaos Warriors. Oh, hell. I don't want to send them off to the side. That's... They're aspiring champions. Or maybe keep those just to defend this thing.
Change. Undivided.
Tell him will take a little while to set up. I mean, we should be able to fight this fight pretty easy. So apparently there are 4090s available in some stores for $3 grand. And what was that? X? 1,000? 1,000 to 1,200 watt power supply for a 4090.
Nurgle's pestilent glory.
I kept the aspiring champions in front. I've never used the big cannon before. What am I best off shooting it at? Okay. Toggle unit camera. Oh, if you're happy enough, I can just play with these. It doesn't matter.
Name your demand.
Ah.
Embrace the forbidden!
Yes, yes, it has become Warhammer Wednesday. Total War would also work because it's got a W in it. I'm ready.
I tire of this. Running. Move fast. Wreck and ruin. A destined place.
Oh, that was a nasty shot. Oof. That looks nasty. We have to kill the sorcerer. See if I can hit these guys, I guess. Well, that's pretty good. Apparently you can actually target it as well. But I don't know how difficult that is. We'll try, shall we? For the funsies. I feel like that will not have gone anywhere near where I wanted it to.
Chosen. Time to destroy. Chaos comes. Seas of blood.
I mean, the cannon's pretty cool. See if we can hit these guys that are attacking the big boss. Right click is literally just zoom. I can control it in the air like this, apparently. Or at least watch it in the air.
For the Chaos Gods! Blooded! Chosen! Their will be done! Move fast! Tremble, mortals! Eye of the Gods! Kill, maim, burn! For the Chaos Gods! Chaos Warriors! Chosen! Destined to win! Endless glorious madness!
Pretty... I mean, we've won this fight without too much of an issue. Still lots of enemies at the back. Probably try and fire at those guys now.
Blooded! Enforcers of change! Summoned
Thank
by
you for the heads up.
whispers! Sinch decrees death! Agents of change!
Chariot's dead. They're good units, those. They're aspiring champions.
Sent by darkness! Slay every mortal! Kill, maim, burn! Rid their souls! Run it! Very well! Move fast! My God's cause! All will be despoiled! Move fast! Deliver slaughter! Embrace the forbidden!
Oh! Get back on the cannon!
Destined to win!
You strange cannonball guys! Get back on the cannon!
Undivided! Chaos comes! Evil unbound! Kill me!
Let's go smash some
My God's call!
chaos spawn.
Blooded!
The cannon's pretty cool. It has abilities, look. What's this? Increased speed and acceleration. Boom. Increased base damage. And these guys should be pretty good against the monstrous infantry because they're anti-large. Well, you might be right, Cass. I'm not sure what the... someone... I think it was... Obi told me that you could fire this and... But, let's try it. Just out of interest, fire it in that direction. See, I can follow it around, but I don't think I can move it. No, it's just, you can just see where it's going. I suppose it's nice to be able to see where it's going, if nothing else, anyway. Are we still killing this?
Move fast!
I'm not going to click anything this time, because last time I clicked stuff, it all went horribly wrong. think that went well. 30 losses. Hey, I got 82 kills with the cannon. How dare you? Look at their cannons. They killed 3 and there was 2 of them. So is that the end of the battle, Rob, or is there like a second part to it? Because I know some of these missions has multiple parts. Not clicking anything. I don't want it to freak out again. X has taken over the entire map. Yeah, we are waiting for O because he went for food. Yeah. There he goes. It's weird how it works that stuff out. Like, to say that's a close victory is just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right, we're really good now, so... Could do with these units healing a bit more, but in general, we're okay. This army is fairly small, but it has a sun dragon in it. That's not ideal. A great eagle and a sun dragon. Oh, the AI sucks sometimes. They have such ridiculous stuff.
Harbinger of the Flux!
What kind of defense do I have here? Not a lot. Next turn I would have a lot. Adds walls to settlements. Adds walls to settlements. Adds walls. So they all get. So it does have walls. I could build something here that would give you some more defensive stuff. But they all take 3 turns, and I don't have 3 turns. I'm going to attack before then. But never mind. I should be able to hold them off, even if I have to defend it manually. What can I wind them up with in the meantime? Can I do a rebellion again? Yes, I can. Will it distract them for a turn if I do a rebellion there? It might do, mightn't it? I'm tempted to do that. Just to continue causing issues for them. Yeah, there we go. Rebellion force right behind them, look. Awesome.
My visions predict failure.
There's only a few units, but at least it might do them some damage if they have to fight it. We can do this. Easy enough. I think if they distract them and cause a bit of a fight, then we'll be healed more next turn, which is preferable. I could have fled to that But then they just take this straight over and I can't be bothered fighting to get it back again. And they won't have a peace treaty with me. They hate me too much. I didn't even attack them. I was leaving them alone. They picked on me. They picked on me. I do like how this stuff starts to appear because of the corruption. I do like that. Just like random objects and stuff appear across the map and holes with eyeballs, and I do think that's pretty cool. Okay. They're pretty... There, yeah. So they've had to engage that force. And they've killed it, which is fine, but it'll have caused them some damage. Which is of benefit to me. And it's slowed them down, and they're now in marching. So if I was in range, I could catch them out, but I don't think I'll be in range. Obi's being attacked. But he's won anyway. Okay. So we've technology researched. Mission the Golden Tower. What's that? I'll take that back. Yeah, fine. Well, I want it back already. I want to take... What's that? Hero, action, success, chance. Not bothered about that. Let's get blinding iridescence.
For the betterment of Sinch.
Yeah, so he's taking some damage there. And I'm almost fully healed. Let's see if we can upset him. I'm not close enough to attack him. I guess we stay there and wait then. Get some more for this guy. I guess we take some more for the Chaos Warriors. I'm at 17 already. I've got 2 flamers, which is really good. Do I take another Chaos Knight? And then... I haven't even got any of these guys yet, the spawns. So maybe I don't take any more of them. Maybe I take a couple of spawns. Yeah, that works. That works. What else can I get here that would be of help? Oh! Oh, this guy has... he's built really weird stuff here. I want the money one then. I'll build that straight away. Anything that gives me money is good. And it's pretty cheap upgrades at the minute. I don't really want to spend loads of cash at the minute still. No, it's probably worth upgrading that to then be able to do the next port, because that's another plus 300. And they can build the Web of Secrets there, which instantly give me plus 100. Let's spending money that I don't really want to spend.
A squealing synergy of sorcerous science.
No, it's not the
This is
best set
absurd.
of units in terms of the spawns and stuff. But I like them because they're scary. And yeah, I could have ambushed them.
Black Scott stings, and we are the
I could
choir.
I can't do ambush. But I'm not too concerned.
Give to the changer. May he send us his mutable.
But yes, I don't know this game fantastically well. I'm just learning as I go.
I am no mere follower. I am part of the fate architect's being.
But I know that Zinch has many units which are good and many units which are bad, as do the other factions, I guess. I mean, the best things are these things. Pink horrors are great. What I've actually been disappointed with, I would say, out of the units, is actually the Forsaken have been quite disappointing.
A squealing synergy of sorcerous science.
Far beneath an archmage.
Yeah, I've no idea how it'll pan out in terms of an auto-resolve. See what it says. See what else they're sending me, because they had 2 armies before, and I don't know where they are at the minute. They were up there. They might come for a fight. They might not.
And we are the choir.
I'm just... They haven't attacked my other towns, so... Oh, he's run away. Excellent. That's an even better outcome. Oh, that's interesting to know. And could use the blues with them as well. Snake Gate. Oh, I got a new cult. Awesome. In the Orc territory. Give me some money. There we go. That works. Free cash. Right. I think to save the extra expense, take some more standard pink horrors, just cause it's cheaper in terms of the cost per turn, because the upkeep's still painful. Just roll these guys up here.
Since his design.
We do put them in. I can't attack that this turn, and he's got multiple armies, so I might just do an ambush there then. I'll try and do an ambush.
It's me! Reshape new places! Hide in flame, then reveal!
8% chance, that's not bad.
Look upon
That's interesting.
iridescence and tremble!
Do the Forsaken not get the shields? And I think do all the units not get the shields? Yeah, I think they get the shields. They got the blue bar. Everything for Zinch gets the shields, I think.
A squealing synergy of sorcerous science!
But they've changed a lot, and they keep changing stuff as well in the patches. Because I've only just started playing, and I know that these guys I'm playing with are saying that they've... Oh, I see. Sorry, actual shields, not the barrier. Yeah, no, they don't get shields. They've just got claws. Really don't want to buy any buildings. Though the extra cash would be nice there.
The taste of northern steel!
I'm going to regret buying it, but never mind. Yeah, the Forsaken just get effectively 2 claws.
All of time.
The Knights of Zench are really good. I should actually just get loads of those, because they play out really well. The Chaos Knights. I really like the Flamers. They're one of my favourite units, by far. They do so much damage.
Weaver of infinity, hear my cry!
I really just want this little fight to be over with these 2 factions so I can go down south and conquer the Chaos West that I've been wanting to do since the first turn. And everyone just kept declaring war on me north of me. I've been using a lot of blues previously, and I do love the blues. But I'm finding they're getting overwhelmed more now than they were before. So I was trying out the other units to see if anything was good enough to stand in for them in the later game. Because the blues just seem to melt now.
Only constant change.
See, the other thing is, because it's a multiplayer game, we're not doing all the battles. So, I'm not sure how the AI or the algorithm would calculate more units versus stronger units, if you see what I mean. Plus the combat algorithm that decides whether it's a victory, close victory, etc., etc., is really weird. Interesting. I mean, they might not have changed much. I honestly don't know. I was hoping the Chaos Warriors with the halberds would be pretty good, but I haven't actually tried them yet. I've only just started putting them in armies. Hence, this one doesn't have any. They're in the other army. Ambush foiled. Oh, disappointing. Never mind. Me, myself, and I. Alright then. Fine. So, this guy has a full stack now, so screw it. Let's send him up to help. Plus there's 3 armies there, and then there's going to be the lizards as well. We're at war with them.
May he send us his mutable blessings.
I have seen the sands.
You make 3 turns to get there.
Supreme sorcery.
And he's got
Beyond even quiet.
the Sun Dragon and...
Ludicrous.
Oh, wow. He's actually got the skinks from those guys up there. Eh? How has he got the lizard men units? Unless he's taken over them.
I am part of the Fate Architect's being.
So, I have an elf that I'm fighting who has lizard men units in his army. Allied and outpost does it. Okay. Thank you. So that's the point of an outpost.
We are the choir.
Interesting. Interesting. I hadn't got that far in the single player campaign. I did start playing one, and I was instructed to build an outpost. Another cult available? Surely that was the same one.
Look upon my iridescence and tremble.
Contested province still. So I've got cults there, and I've got cults there, yeah. Oh, I've got one there in the Blighted Grove. I thought I built that. I bet Talon's knocked it down. He was looking for ways to get rid of it. I know friends are so rude, causing my game to pause all the time. It's fun though, because it's interesting to know there are other people on the map that you can interact with. He can go back into ambush stance. He'll probably get spotted immediately, but I'm not too bothered.
Empower magic.
Although, I could pull him back, I suppose. Because I don't really want him to get hit by 2 armies.
Change.
So... let's do that.
March. Move. Mutate. Seek. Seek out.
Yeah, maybe pull him back until Kairos arrives, and then at least I'll have 2 stacks.
Wait.
Oh, look! He does have an army there still. Interesting.
Weaver of infinity. Hear my cry.
He hasn't moved that army in ages. I do not have the Halt faction ability, I'm afraid. I'm still getting my head around these things. Forced Rebellion's very handy. It causes a lot of distractions. I've used that a few times on them. I haven't used Forced War yet. Transfer Settlement I used in the previous game. Open Gates wasn't as entertaining as I hoped it would be. Yeah.
I held the only constant. Change.
Seducers of Slanesh, Defender X. Uh-oh. Oh! He's on the move! I spoke too soon! I tell you what, I'm certainly not a major threat. I think the biggest threat is probably Talon, because he controls a huge part of the map, and so does X. "97 factions now. It's getting less and less. Oh. The dragon-blooded noble of Cathay has opened her mind to the Qianqi. She's only too happy to throw herself from the Great Bastion to prove her new loyalty, and to leave you something of great value to pluck from her shattered corpse. Either take that, which enables sundering attacks, or take the favour. I'm kind of tempted to take the Executioner's Axe. I'm sure I can give that to someone. Not sure if I give it... I could give it a Kairos, I suppose. Let's take that. Followers of Nagash have been destroyed. Where were they? Somewhere. But diplomacy-wise, I'm rank 10. And those guys are rank 42. And these guys are 39. These guys are 4. So they're technically more powerful than me. Oh, for heaven's sakes. Kairos can't go and help them because Kairos is going to have to fight this guy. See, this is the thing. Sooner or later, the people from the bottom are going to come and fight me. That's why I wanted to take that over at the start of the game and then never got a chance. Fine, so we're out of that. Coming back this way. Change your plan. Sit in there. Well, that's annoying. There's an entire army up there already.
The desert speaks. Listen.
That's annoying. I didn't spot him. I mean, it's not a huge army.
Eternal Scryer.
That's a bigger army. You still got lots of skinks in there. Fine, Kairos is going to have to deal with these guys first. And I'll have to hope that that army can manage.
Sorcery.
Spend some skill points.
Our wings spread the sand.
I don't know how I feel about that. It moves the opposite direction to where I would want it to. But you're right, it is faster. Kind of almost want to reverse that. But it's not... Yeah, it's not bad for moving around. It's a bit faster. Well, this guy's annoying. He's changed completely what I was planning to do. Again. Can't afford to raise another army. I just hope, as long as they come at me separately, or I can somehow engage them separately, it'll be fine. I just don't want to have to fight them one at a time. Sorry, all together even. I mean, there's only 2 armies there at the moment anyway, which is preferable. Instead of the 3 there were.
The desert speaks. Listen.
The manifestations down here. The one that you have by default is... Oh, that's gone up. The Grimoires, they were previously 250, we get 500 for completion. I think it's costs that we're currently in control. I assume it's doubled. Well, that's all I've got, just the one at the minute. I can't do the other ones. Which is a shame. But the problem is you have to be in enemy territory to do it. And stood still for 2 turns.
I have seen the sands age.
I mean, that would have been my ideal solution, but I'll have to deal with all of these first. I mean, there's 2 armies here. So I can't do any pincering until I've cleared these out. Hopefully he comes straight up on the land and I can kill him immediately. And he'll be easy to kill anyway. That's just not a full army. I knew they were going to come for me sooner or later. I just kept hoping they weren't going to attack me anytime for a long while. Oh, he's right there, but he's not come onto the... So he's attacking that. Fine, I expected that to happen. Yeah, well, this is the thing, is fighting the battles obviously in a multiplayer game. I can't do it for every battle, otherwise the game will never progress, because everyone will be doing just battles all the time. I mean,
The enemy seeks to destroy us.
there's a few units there, but not a lot, and I could ride out to attack him.
We witnessed eternity.
It's interesting, it says I can attack him there. Okay, they're distracted now.
Lux and might, all is right.
Oracle.
So can I attack him there? I'm surprised it gives me the option. Can I whiz across here? What can I have? Temporal switch, break alliance. Yes, then, because that'll come in handy.
Cry out for this.
There's an enemy in a boat against the coast. Can I attack it while it's there? Because it seems to imply I can, but... Oh, okay. No, it's the lizard. I might as well wait, because I think he's coming onto land.
All of time.
It's me.
Do I move him back? If I move him, they're going to attack here, so I might as well leave him there.
Yes.
Our wings
Yeah, Callum. Yeah.
scatters.
I might as well wait till he comes upon land. They would be foolish to attack that capital. Very foolish to attack that capital.
As old as the sands in
'Cause he's only got a 12 stack. I reckon I could hold it. Drop the Windsor Magic there, increase them there. Just because I will need Kairos' magic. It's almost full. That's pretty good. Oh well, end turn, see what happens. See if they come for me. I need them to come on the land so I can kill that stack first. Because it's a bigger stack, and then I can go and kill the other one. I just need the big stack dead first. Weirdly, I'm surprised this doesn't have a bigger army. Considering it's like where all my main military buildings are. Oh well.
Our wings spread, the sand scatters.
Thought by this point of the game, all of this would be blue. But every time I kill someone, someone else has declared war on me. And I just don't seem to have the doom stacks that like Talon has with the general chaos. They get a bit of everything, so they seem to have a better mix of units. I mean, I'm confident I can beat them, it's just a hassle. At least these guys are staying put for the minute. Oh, here we go. Wow, he went straight for that. And my army wasn't quite close enough to defend it.
Battle brings change!
Okay. Floaty chair dick. That was my fault for going too far past it. I do have him trapped, this is true. I don't really want to spend 10 turns whittling him down though, because I need to go and deal with that guy up there. And they are still on the move. At least they're getting damaged by my corruption. Right, you. Come here. So I would lose this fight, so we're just going to encircle. As ever. He's not taking a lot of damage, is he? Just say he's suffering attrition, but maybe I just can't see it. I really don't want to have to call that other army back to deal with this. But I know as soon as I do anything, they're going to come this way. Oh well, hopefully they'll sally out and actually fight me, and we'll have a proper fight. You might be in luck, Rob. This lizard might sally out to fight me. One of the other players wants to go walk his dog around the block. Points for saying... I mean... That's obviously a giant unit. I don't really know what that unit is. Missile monster. Armor piercing causes terror primal instincts. I don't really know the lizard men units. Yeah, I can see why Hulk faction would be helpful.
Brothers of destruction!
Wow, they get 11 turns before they'll be... Why is it 11 and not 10 suddenly? It's supposed to be 10 turns.
Fates woven.
I've never seen it be 11 turns before. Maybe they get a... Guess He might have some kind of bonus to it. He has a very ranked up army. Blessed Carnus. Oh, he's got loads of this stuff as well. Blessed units. Solar engine.
The dice are
I'll have big units. I do not have big units. Yes. They're on the move. Are you talking to the Order of the Lawmasters? Will you tell them to fuck off, please? I'm being attacked at 3 sides right now. I might be in a fight, it depends what happens here. Oh, my army will suffer attrition, while in lizard territory even... Oh, for heaven's sakes. It's my territory. They just took the city off me. I'm having issues. The lizards down south decided to come and attack me. Finally. I've been waiting for it for a while. But he's got like 4 armies in total probably, and 3 of them are now heading towards my borders. One of them's already on my main city, one of them's just attacked another city, and the other one's in the water. I need a doom stack of robs at the minute. $15. No worries, dude. I really need this guy to attack me so I can kill him. Nobody likes me. Everyone's very grumpy with me. He's backed off at least. But that army is going to come and attack. It's going to take another city off me. I need to kill these guys. Screw it.
Change! Moving! On discs we fly!
If I lose that, I'll lose it. I'll get it back later. I need to deal with the guys down south before I lose my main city. Because if I lose that, I'm in trouble, because it's where I build all of my advanced units. I have to protect that. So we send everything back, and I will just double stack this guy. And if that ship comes for me, it comes for me. But I don't think there's any possibility of anyone allying with me, sadly. Because... yeah, we're finishing in 15.
You dare approach the imperishable.
I mean, I can threaten them, but... his strength rank is 3 right now. So I don't want to pick a fight with him. I don't want to threaten him. How is he strength rank 3? That's insane. I mean, yeah, I do cheat, but even so.
Never.
We already know the victor.
I've come to the conclusion I just have to accept that I'm going to lose a load of territory to be able to save my main territory. Yeah, I'm being attacked by 3 people. Yeah, yeah. I can understand why they're moving him, because he's just surrounded by everybody who declares war on him. And there's... yeah, he's here now. Ghost of Fonks. Nah, stay where you are. If the people, the ones that are above me attacking me, if they take stuff, they take stuff. I need to deal with Mr. Lizard Man down south. I can't be in 3 places at once. Well, no, you'd be getting to his territory. That's true. I mean, leave it for tonight, dude, and we'll see where we get to next time we play. This is only going to be a few more turns. Well, he didn't hate me as much as I expected, to be fair. Doesn't like me either. Certainly doesn't hate me as much as these guys do. This guy and his doom stacks are a big problem. Yep, they're attacking that. Split his army, just letting them take it. I don't know where his other army's gone. It's in the water somewhere, or he's backed right off.
Flickering fire, frazzling fiends! Give to the changer. May he send us his mutable
Oh,
blessings.
more doom stacks. Not good. My units are dying as fast as his units are dying. And that's going to have no units defending it soon. My income is terrible because they've taken a bunch of places off me. It was already bad. So I can't even, like, urgently raise a third army. I think he's perfectly playable in multiplayer, Callum. Your starting position on this map is really bad because you've not got, as you say, the right type of doom stack to be able to deal with this lizard guy, and they're moving him because of that. So in the next patch, he's being moved elsewhere because of the fact that he can't compete with this guy in a doomstack fight. So they're going to move him.
Multicolored sands.
So it's just unfortunate that this is on the current patch and I started here, because he just ruffle stomped all the other AI that were down here, because there were 3 other Chaos AI down here, and he just came from that side and destroyed every single one of them. And I wanted to intervene much sooner to stop him getting that powerful, but everything up here declared war on me, and you have no friends on this island. Hence, they're going to move him so he can have friends and not be immediately at war with everybody. So I'm looking forward to that, because I really like him, Kairos Fateweaver. He's a lot of fun to play with.
Fabulous, formidable feats! Come see the crystal deserts in my realm. No. I serve the changer! Summon!
Screw it. I'm going to horrendously cause myself a lot of issues by making my income negative.
Wings of war.
Yes, Mr. X, please do save. $92 is pretty good. Apparently on Immortal Empires map, Callum, he just gets that powerful. He's in a... I don't know if they're going to move him as well because of his positioning makes him so powerful. But I've not been in a game yet in Immortal Empires where he hasn't just charged all the way across the bottom. But I'm afraid that is the end of the stream, as that is the end of the game. Thank you very much for tuning in. You know a lot more about the game than I do. Well, I hope you have a good evening, Callum, and anyone else who is still watching. We'll probably be going back to Wargame next week as usual, but this was fun for a change. Have a good night, everyone.